Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our first playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. Let's get to it. Just love this theme. Alright. I believe we're past the halfway point in terms of the main quests. There are 5 quests remaining, I think. We will be stopping before the point of no return to do all the side quests. If we get there, we'll see how far we can get. Now, let's figure out where we left off. Alright. Our main quest, we're beginning with this. Pharaoh's Tomb. Pharaoh's Tomb, but it's a pyramid. So, play on words here. Pharaoh's Tomb, Pharaoh's Tomb. Aloy travels to Legacy's landfall in search of Alva, the Quen diviner she met in pursuit of Demeter. Ted Pharaoh's bunker lies somewhere amidst the towering ruins of the ancient city, and her Quen ally may know where. Right. So we met the Quen, and they come from a far-off land across the ocean.
With your help, soon thieves shall be ours.
They're pretty sus.
The will of the ancestors.
They claim here to be... They claim to be here at their ancestors' word. They know of Elizabeth Sobek.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
So they think I am a living ancestor. So we need to find Alva.
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Not a big problem.
Shouldn't you be talking to the CEO? I don't know much. Your shoulder doing all right?
CEO.
What do you think? Of course.
Alright.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should
What?
grab its data.
Where is it?
But
Oh, there it
how
is.
am I going to get it down?
Well, welcome to post-apocalypse San Francisco. Wait, can't get through there? Oh, it's over here. So I'm supposed to be finding a Thunderjaw. Are we prepared for that? Alright. I'm actually not really using this canister thing. I thought it'd be pretty cool, the rope caster which attaches these different elemental canisters, but I haven't been able to use it effectively. I'm wondering if I should use this, which deals critical hit. Spike throwers. Well, let's give it another shot. With the canister rope caster. Just gotta be more aware of it in combat.
This'll break my fall.
Rock. So I still can't call my mount.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wow.
here for.
The machine will kill you!
What?
There you are.
Oh!
I guess we're doing this.
Okay, Thunderjaw. I haven't seen you since the last game. A hunter-killer variant, recognizable by black and gold armor plates and purple muscles. It has been modified to be significantly more resilient and deadly. I'm looking for your upgrade parts. So this is a key upgrade resource. We need to get rid of its tail. That's all I'm really after, then I'm gonna kill it. You. Okay, tag it. Get the components out. Make sure we do this right. Come on. I just want the tail. Okay, not that way. Oh, come on, give it a good shot. Just turn around and give me your tail again. Damn it. Locked. There we go. That's not the component I wanted. That's the one. Still not giving it up. Crap. Crafting here. Oh, that's not good. Finally! Alright, we can get to killing you now. There goes the building. That's gone. Next is the launcher. Triple notch, high volley, knockdown shot. Let's go with the triple notch. No, let's get rid of that thing. Launcher's annoying. Got it. Oh, not that way. Let's go past him. Ow. Messy, messy, messy. Next. Here are those guns as well. Open wide. Gotcha. And we got the component to boot. Apex Thunderjaw. Good fight. Still not getting used to the motion aim. I think that was better than last time, though.
Over here!
Yeah, thanks for the help. Now, where are the parts? Ooh, that's a tail. Hell yeah.
Would you look at that?
I wonder what I can upgrade with that. Just gotta restock. Oh god, I don't have any machine muscles left. That's fine. Did we knock anything else off? I don't think so.
Stranger! Over here!
Yeah, let me just loot the place first. Oh yeah, I knocked off a gun and I could have used it. Got an achievement, picked up 5 heavy weapons. Damn. Oh. Yeah, let's not blow up San Francisco. Let's just go.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
Alright. Hey, Alva! You're here.
Hey, look!
Oops.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results.
Of
Aloy,
course, the CEO.
you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobeck helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
He's so
You have
familiar.
been
Is he
true
like
to
a
your
Ted
word.
Faro clone
I'm
or something?
pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
I doubt it. If he was a clone, and if this was Pharaoh's, no, I don't think he'd clone himself. I don't know. He just looks so familiar. Maybe just
Quite
generic
an excavation.
look.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Of course, they'd be here to secure the site themselves. They weren't very forthcoming about what they actually wanted from this place, but this is supposed to be Ted Pharaoh's own bunker.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
No, that's not, yeah.
Well,
That's how
you're
he
right
looks
about
like.
that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobeck. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobeck's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobeck, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Oh, now I know who he reminds me of. He reminds me of one of the Alpha leads. What's his name? The Chief of Security. Looks like him. The CEO.
Into the water with you. Find us a way into Thebes. Go into the water and find a way to open that door. Don't delay. Search the waters for a way into Thebes. Into the water with you. Find us a way.
Can I talk to you? Bohai.
To think all this preserved for the ages. To think all this preserved for the ages.
There's gotta be a way in down there.
Thanks for buying me time, Alpha. They almost killed me over there.
Be safe, okay? Good luck, Aloy.
I also noticed that they...
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
What does he want in there?
There's gotta be a way in down there. Be safe, okay?
I also noticed they learn how to use these guns.
So many years of toil have led up to this moment. This door.
It will be worth it. I know it will, my lord.
Need a comfortable position to play. Alright. Deep breath.
This water's warm. Sounds like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Whoa. What in the world? Alright, that light looks promising.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
That's... Not sucking me in, will it? I don't think this is gonna be good. Oh, okay. I'm curious about what's on the other side.
Gonna have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
Over there. It's too strong. Over here.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
See a lever or an access terminal. It's amazing that these are all waterproof. Water sealed.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Damn it, camera. Why aren't you... There we go.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
Ted Farrow, is this your resting place? Look, you even got your own gym here.
Looks like an exercise room?
Wow. R.I.P. Grigori?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place.
Oh no.
I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
Ted Farrow probably went batshit crazy. That's not good. Bathroom.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
What's this place? Storage area? New normal?
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker.
Jesus.
But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Well, end times. Ugh. Ah, here we go. Grigori, spiritual leader, Fastback's journal. Text log, data corruption severe. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past, along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Well, they build him strong. Probably 1,000 years and the lights are still on. About Grigori. Ah, Ted Faro himself.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
That's the main entrance. Before we let them in, let's explore a bit more. Make sure we got everything. Yeah, we checked all the doors, check that. I think that's it. Oop. Chest below. How do I get there? Or chest behind, at least. Maybe other side?
Look at this place.
Wow.
It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Let me collect stuff here before they go stomping around. What are these? This is all supposed to be Ted Faro himself, or... Oh, wait, no. It's supposed to be like a pyramid, right? So... Narcissist that he is. Oops. Brianna.
Most of Ted's women repulse me. okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Hollow singer. What are these, his wives?
Locked. What about the main door?
Right.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit indicated.
Welcome in.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed.
So he does
My
think
essence
himself as
is the
random.
same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was.
Wait till you find out the
I
truth.
will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really
You're gonna
was.
tell him right now?
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world.
Oh, it's some historical revisionism over there.
You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
Well, why would
It
you
is
threaten
said
her?
Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
He can't be a clone of Pharaoh because he couldn't even open the door. Oh, jeez. Assistant to Ted Pharaoh, huh?
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
I don't like this one bit. What do you think, Alva? Nothing to say? It is a pretty comfy looking attire, though.
To think all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
How's he gonna react once he finally knows the truth of Pharaoh?
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Jeez.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Great risks, huh? You sat in your comfy chair and I took down the Thunderjaw.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord.
Checking the stairs.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
Foot bath.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Honor.
I cannot wait until he finds out the truth. Of course, Pharaoh wouldn't leave the truth lying around in this bunker, right? He wanted to purge the truth of his own culpability in the extinction of humanity and the world. What Grigori did.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files.
Oh no.
And found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
So he did hide the evidence here. He didn't. If it's still there, cannot wait to see the face on this supposed Ted Pharaoh clone. Sorry, reborn, reincarnation.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
I hope they're inert. No.
Those aren't statues. Look
They're
out!
fully functional.
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Oh. Well,
We have no choice!
I remember you guys, Corruptors from the previous game, an agile, deadly war machine from the old world. You can fire powerful range attacks and utilize its talon-like tail against an enemy's close range. No upgrade components? Very well. Where's your weak spot? Remember your heat core. Okay, you got weapons and a heat core. Energy dispersal only exposed when the machine overheats. So it's weak versus fire damage like the previous game. I do not have that. I have fire damage right here. Come on. Gotcha! Okay, firebombs.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary.
Seriously?
So, no more delays. We must proceed.
What's Bohai up to? Maybe Bohai's the one gonna screw us over. He was the one that suggested leave guards to guard the exit, right? I have a feeling this chump over here is gonna get screwed over. Perhaps the real Ted Faro clone is out there. The Emperor, maybe. Makes sense, right? He could be the Emperor of that island. Sent these people to deal with the dangers. Opened the way into Thebes. And he just saunters right in. Power over. I wonder who this Kanya Somto is.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Mm-hmm. It's way too many guards. I really don't like this. Controlled environment, Ted Faro.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
Ever deeper we go. What is that?
No way, what?
A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Better not touch things.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
I'll scan it for
the
you.
device, if you will.
Let's have a look around first. Before shit hits the fan. Ted's getting impatient. Text log, data corruption minimal. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved mortality in a day, week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. Well, the far Zeniths were able to achieve it, I wonder how far Ted went. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all. But mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long? And with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. So the lead scientist of Somtau, so lead scientist is father of the little girls, or the young girls' logs we've been finding. Okay. Fastback. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. God, they're guarding everything.
Please, scan the device.
Hold up. Last Judgment.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Oh, God.
Kanya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Kill Ted? I don't know. Perhaps they were successful.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
In a minute. Let's make sure we got everything.
Scan the device, if you will. What are you doing?
Talking.
I think you should scan the device, Aloy.
Pharaoh's secrets are here. I will find them.
Secrets to immortality, maybe?
Go ahead. Scan it.
Let us proceed.
Please, do what he says.
It's like we're all
What are
under
you doing?
history repeating itself. We must do what the CEO asks of us.
I think you should scan the device, Aloy.
Pharaoh's secrets are here. I will find them.
Alright, let's see what the scary treatment chair is like. Patient seating connected to medical apparatus.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations.
Easily kill Ted with this.
Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Who's gonna tell him?
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
This guy. Next on our tour, yet another bunker delve. Heat rising. Ted Pharaoh.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Kill switches. Self-destruct sequence. Reactor report. So weak 50,844, still operating 61%, efficiency at 54, integrity at 41, base temp of 1,876 Fahrenheit, core temperature 541, condition nominal, safeguard operational. Warning, structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, grapple point. Well, I'm supposed to go there because the door's locked.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Look at these guys.
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
We need to get moving.
I hope we're almost done with this place.
Hurry! Break it open!
Funny.
I can't wait to get out of here.
I grow impatient.
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way
I
in.
am weary of waiting. We need to get moving. Open that door! I grow impatient.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. How long does it take to bash through a door?
He's hopeless. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna get the stuff first, yeah. Them with Omega clearance can't be a good thing.
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Come on. Give me that access code.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid.
What?
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands.
They kill switch themselves?
I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
Did he like mutate into some...
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some tests of the reactor can give me what I need.
Oh,
crap. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me.
This is some Resident Evil shit.
My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Come on, let them in. Let the Ted Faro heir seal this.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
What are you gonna get? Like William Birkin-esque mutations.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Nah.
Is that?
It's him.
Now what?
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
What? Hey!
Engaging target!
He thinks she has us!
I want you dead!
Shit. Well, I mean, I guess one way to react to everything. Ow! Let me get a cover at least.
You feel that?
I'm in the fight.
Shoot! Crap! Oh, this place is going down!
Oh no!
This guy's annoying. Seriously? I want the gun.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Oh, we didn't get to see the actual, like, we didn't get to see Pharaoh. They're just off screen. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we're out of here. It's just like Resident Evil. Wait, how do we get out?
Are you alright?
Where's the door?
Oh no!
Here's ammunition!
Whoa, where am I supposed to go? Exit. It was just here, right? Past these bats. There's the door. Come on. Shit. No time for you. Pharaoh's legacy. Come on, Alva.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Whoa, you asshole. Serves you right. Oh! What a way to go. Shit. Not a pleasant way at all. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay, over here.
Soldiers, above us!
There is someone!
Yes, there's someone. I'm out of here. This isn't the... Yeah, this is the way out, right? Alva can catch up.
We're close now! Come on!
Of course the diviner knew.
Okay.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
Well,
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
Huh.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
oh,
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing.
well, maybe we can be on the
Otherwise,
same
I'll
page.
simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Okay, if she doesn't
Fair
mind.
enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Because they all knew who their CEO, how their CEO really
I
was.
thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend.
In addition to the
I need you to meet her at the
base.
Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Oh, she's so happy. What a mess.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
You ready for guard
I
duty?
gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
That's right, I'm still in these clothes. Ah, finally restocked.
Your arrival is a boon to our mission, Ancestor.
Let's change out. Sobek's raiment. A Quen ceremonial raiment made to honor the ancestor Elizabeth Sobek, so-called assistant to Ted Pharaoh. Actually, yeah, this is what Sobek was wearing. No, that's why it's familiar. Well, back to our Nora Sentinel outfit. Hmm. Do we have any upgrades? Nope. Alright. Back to it. Let's pick up some side quests and landfall. Head back to base. Start the Hephaestus quest. Where was landfall again? Over here. There we go. They've opened up with side quests.
You all right? Please, could you spare a moment?
Sure, Jomar.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco.
Oh.
Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
It's probably like, welcome to San Francisco.
If you could find my brother, I'd be grateful beyond measure, Ancestor. I hope your focus can lead you to my brother.
Or I mean, come visit San Francisco.
I just want to know what happened to Oris, Ancestor. Whatever the outcome.
No doubt. No doubt.
If you could find my brother, I'd be grateful beyond measure, Ancestor.
How? There's no way we can find our way back home like this.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There's one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Left behind?
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
I'll get you back. Who are you?
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire should we be captured by our enemies.
Your
It's a way to
tribe sure
control.
is cautious.
Gyro compass?
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
Beast ship.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Sorry, I have to see that again.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the... While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, the crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly...
I can help.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Alright, quest secured.
Don't think I can get to that ship.
Unless you can fly, so the rumors are true.
Now.
Clear path. What was that?
Alright, Gemini. Excuse me. With Omega clearance secured, Gaia should be able to subdue and capture Hephaestus. At Cauldron Gemini, Aloy must prepare for the mission. There are 17 main quests, that leaves us with 4 left.
You need to watch your words.
Almost there, wow. No other quests? Alright, let's go. Wow, traveled so far. Any new rumors for me?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the Ten had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know.
Nice, new relic ruin.
Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
I really lost my mount, no wonder why. I need to get a new one. Like, once we cross the ocean, I guess I lost my mount. So that's why I haven't been able to call it. Need to get a new one. Here we are. Home sweet home. Let's see what's changed this time in the base. Even more stuff.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
I'd love some chocolate.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Ready for this? You're training.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant.
Companions?
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Farewell.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Almost at the point of no return?
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
How's your training going?
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
Yeah,
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
The Zeniths.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
There's Alva, right there in the back.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Tea sounds good, though.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd
Sounds
think we have
fun.
enough of that going around as it is.
Actually.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Hello, Alva.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO.
Yeah.
And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars.
And trying to
Of
kill
course,
us.
they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened.
What's up, Ponderkind? Welcome. How did your... How did Walking Dead go? Thank you for dropping by, and thank you again for that follow. Did not expect that. I was just dropping by, checking out other people who are doing the charity stream. I haven't set mine up yet. I'm planning to do it after elections. You know, there's just so much going on. It's a lot of pressure, but we'll get there. 1 week left. Get elections out of the way. Hopefully it goes well. All we can do is hope. Oh, you noticed? Yeah. It coincidentally as well. Just like, you know, I like this kind of lighting, and it just so happened that it is also in line with everything. 1 week left, Wonderkind. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Just relaxing here, playing some Horizon Forbidden West. We're almost at the end, actually. We have like 4 missions left. I'm not sure if you're familiar, if you're a fan of the Horizon series, or if you played Zero Dawn in the past. But yeah, we've been playing this. This is our 5th session, and we play this every Tuesday. Oh, well, I'm not sure if you're sensitive to spoilers, but yeah, we're already at like mission 14 out of 17, I think. Okay, what you're looking at right now, I guess there isn't much context. But yeah, there are major spoilers here as well. Huge spoilers. Like, as a sequel, it just expanded on everything. Like, I love the first game as well. And it's like they were just teasing you with the world, right? And then the second one, they just hit you in the face with it. And there's just so many things happening. But right now, we are in the base sequence, and each dialogue option is basically a huge spoiler. But like, none of these. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I do highly recommend it. I thought I was suffering from open world fatigue, but I don't know. Horizon Forbidden West has captured me because it's been good. The way it's paced, the way the quests are spaced apart, the side quests as well. It's all pretty good. But yeah, I like these sequences because it's very Mass Effect-esque, where after each mission, you get to go to base, and companions are more of a highlight here. Like in the first game, we barely got any interactions with that. It's basically just a solitary adventure. But now, we get a lot of different perspectives, and the world is really opened up. So yeah, that's how it is. No, but thank you for dropping by, and if you will be lurking, thank you for the lurk.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating.
And I'll see you around,
Ponderkind. Than the
Ponderkind.
version the Quen have? What would have taken me years to sort through?
And
like the database
as
you
well,
helped me
just thank you as well for those kind words. You just dropped on stream, and you know, it helps. It really helps just to keep going. You know, sometimes we have our doubts about continuing all of this, but once in a while someone comes in and just says something, and you're just back on track again. So thank you for that, Ponderkind.
cover. With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
I swear, Alva's so adorable. How is this your training going?
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Maybe. I'm actually curious who your Emperor is. Companions?
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
Very different.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and
A
stifling.
lot of red tape.
You are not wrong.
Information control.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
The CEO.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
Where do they
I
get
know
that?
better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes.
Yeah, distorted
We
along
really
the way.
believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
The expedition?
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific.
Damn.
You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Yeah. Well, he was very similar to Pharaoh. Bohai.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered.
Oof.
The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Ancestors.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
At least Alpha is willing to relearn.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Like, there's so much about this empire, and there's not much game left. I have a feeling. I don't know how the Empire is gonna, if the Empire will play a part here, but I think this is just like sequel. I think this is sequel bait right here. If they do make another Horizon game, maybe the Empire will, maybe will sail across the seas and go to the Empire.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
And it's like we help this empire, and then how will they repay us? Conquest. Farewell.
I need to get going, but if you need anything,
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
How nice. Ooh, give me goodies. Okay, we got... What do we got here? You know, I need to fix my tool belt before we leave. Where is my good friend who I've forgotten?
The old ones put blades on their feet and
Danced on ice.
Ooh, ice skating.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
If you put it that way. Where is he? I totally forgot. No, Alva's over there. This is my room. No, that's Varl's room. So. Where's the war room? That is my room. Let's check if there's any new updates. None? Alright. Where do you access that? I think these were the seed banks.
I just think you talk so well. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
well, I guess I just better stay on our good side.
Why do I have a feeling they'll use Gaia against us? Here. Kotalo.
Aloy. Well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
That's it.
I have to go now.
Let's talk to
Then
Beta.
do not let me keep you.
Staircase down. I wonder where Alva moved in.
There's Quen stuff in here now. Must be Alva's.
Ooh. So this is Alva stuff? That's new. Common language, RCC. Text log, data corruption minimal. Ever since the expedition landed and we encountered barbarians, sorry, Tenakth, a question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? Good question. I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly superintelligence around. I love Gaia. She's so nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking and bombard her. excuse me, and bombard her with overlapping queries. And while she can't explain everything I ask her, for this one, she had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults, after being educated via the Apollo database. I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were to be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Faro erased Apollo, he makes me so mad. Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that shithead, beg my pardon, did to the world. Oh, Alva. Alva's so precious. Sparse. Scholarly. I wonder how Aaron is as a roommate. It's a mess. And Katalos is, well, Spartan. Where's that Katalos? No, that's just storage area. Wait, no, that's oh, it is covered up. I think this is Alva's.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me. By the forge, find an inn and leave me alone.
Eh. Staircase down. Where is that? I need a word with Beta. There we go. Oh. Oh, we can't talk to Beta. Is it because she's busy building the stuff? Probably.
Let's see.
Let's see? What are you gonna say? Oh, or maybe Beta's here.
Welcome back.
Is this the device?
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour
dial-up
increases the
speeds.
risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Perfect.
Okay.
We need Beta.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy,
You better get down here.
Oh.
Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
What? What's going on? Okay, but I need...
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
Sounded urgent.
As you wish.
But I want to get your dialogue. Our progress, companions.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
Butler bot.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha
So what's
clearance.
the new data here?
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
There is that, of course.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
What could go wrong?
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
I would have liked to see what happened to him, though. It was just off screen. Maybe it would have been too grotesque based on that hologram we saw. Well, I was infinitely curious about it.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Yeah, what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100
Only
years.
100.
My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Where is the facility? Is it the Quen?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
This again?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for culturing a new generation. Apollo was tasked with and disseminating, but unfortunately, all archived Apollo.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Oh, that's a change in the dialogue.
An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
Oh, Gaia.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase empowering my Unfortunately, attaining them in the short term is very...
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Okay. Updated.
I guess I should get going.
We should probably check in beta.
Be well, Aloy.
Not well. Staircase. Uh-oh.
Aloy.
What's up, Varl?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again.
Oh, Beta.
A slave. Forever.
Hey, this is the first... Zero Dawn had a bunch of these, but this is the first time I'm seeing this. This is the first time I'm seeing this in Forbidden West. Or at least first thing I remember. I did miss these things. Okay, we're talking to Beta here. I almost always default to either heart or mind. Like, rarely this. But considering the situation, I think Beta would appreciate a more, you know, this. Looking at the odds, the probability of it all, or maybe it'll just make her worse. Like, Varl's been trying this route already. I'll protect you, etc. Is this reassuring enough? Maybe this is what she needs, right? She's already calculated the odds in her head. This is probably too forceful. I mean, she's already been a slave for all her life. So either this or maybe this or this. Maybe she needs some love. Because this is probably what's shutting her down. The overanalysis, everything. You know, the probability of everything. How she's so disappointed about her level in tech, etc, etc, etc. The odds are against us. I don't think I want to burden her with more of that. So either we, you know, find your courage. But that might be... She might take that negatively, considering how... You know, how they treated her as a slave. So... I'm not sure if this will really matter in the end, but I'm so curious that maybe it's because I didn't do the side quests, but this is the first time we get to choose between these three different approaches in this game. I really cannot remember another time we did this, except for the previous game. Let's try this. I'll protect you.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
Ooh, that didn't work.
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing.
The nurture.
I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Ross.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Oh no, but we won't be able to be there for her because they'll be in another facility.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
I don't like where this is headed.
Okay. Promise? I promise.
She's gonna pull an Elizabeth Sobek, I
I
swear.
could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
They're really gonna do that, aren't they? They're gonna make her pull off, oh no, we need a manual override. Only one person can do it, but it's gonna cost them their life, just like Elizabeth did.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
And then we're gonna have to say goodbye, and we're gonna have to fulfill our promise. And we'll never see Beta again. That's my prediction. They're lining it up.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
How come all of these came up again? Updates in the dialogue, I guess?
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down? They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
A little.
What have you been up to?
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Getting along with everyone?
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
She might actually end up being more like Elizabeth than I ever will be. Getting along with everyone?
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
I think he would enjoy pro wrestling. Talk to you later.
I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Beta's body language opened up a bit. That's nice. Oh boy. I really hope she makes it. But they already planted a bunch of red flags.
We just need to find the right strategy.
But forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time.
Yeah.
Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
One of them will beat Kotalo at some point.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's like having a sister now.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in
What
Meridian.
happened?
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
See, and Catalo are getting along.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
Can't be all of a sudden, of course.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Cauldrons are dangerous.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Character development.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Oh. I like these Utaru sayings.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, rubbed off on me.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Okay, Alva has a quest for us.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Oh, that is a beautiful way to think of it.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Zeniths, more companions.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now.
Well,
we'll even the odds soon enough.
The Zeniths.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is better not to know.
Never meet your heroes. So, what is that thing you needed help with?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Alright.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Stop by our room really quick, and then Gaia, and we can head out of here. Wait, this is in my room? Whoops. Oh, this thing keeps showing up. I wonder if anything new.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around,
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
Yeah, what if you get Clone Army working? Oh, whoa, yeah, tomorrow's May 4. Huh. So I need, I need parts. Should probably do all that off stream. Oh, we have to talk to Gaia again? Talk to Gaia to launch the mission to Gemini. Here we go.
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old ones.
So many things they would cry about, honestly. Is this my room? There we go. New dialogue.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
And it helped Beta.
Is it me or did the
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
What were they talking about? Right, our biggest mission to date.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Sounds like a point of no return.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
I guess that is new. Bill! Welcome back.
Booyah.
Booyah. Thank you for extending your subscription for 3 months. How's it going, Bill? We're just about to head out onto a big mission. We're gonna be capturing one more sub-function. Getting the whole team together, almost at the point of no return. We actually have a few missions left. I believe we're at 14 out of 17, based on what Google tells us. So, I think the point of no return is supposedly a mission called Singularity. Then from there, we'll pause, and I'm just gonna do all the side content, because I may as well do that, get the most out of this before heading for the finale. Here we are.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Alright, good luck. Give them one hell of a distraction. You know, Bill, I have not thought about that yet. Because I was thinking Horizon is gonna last so much longer. I'm not sure what's next on Tuesdays, like after this. Not sure if you had any other recommendations. Like, I do have a bunch lined up on the list in the About
Connections in
section.
place.
But I'm not sure what I feel like playing
Booting
yet.
up.
Probably not another open world thing.
Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
Oh, so the cores are
Erend,
right here
everyone,
together.
fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying counter.
Oh!
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
What contingency 13F?
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's alive.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Collective neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
I said I'd protect you.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
They've got it.
Be careful.
Whoops.
Stay back.
Planting these stamp traps. Should've gone in the trapper thing. That was quick. Forget planting traps. Aaron is still a friend. Aaron is learning a lot from the archives. I already failed in my promise. Alright. Good. Just stick to the good old bow.
Stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Alright.
Ammo for you.
You have... What do you got there? You got acid.
Stay back.
Ow! Wait, Varl's already down? Can you at least revive Varl?
Help!
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Get the component out.
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
I wanted to use that. Come on.
I need help. Get back.
Wow, okay, that killed me.
Over here, you.
I don't think he was gonna... He seemed too much on Aloy's side.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Noisy. What is back?
Okay, you have...
Get back.
Acid.
Over here, you.
Okay, now I see the acid. Crap!
Draw it away, tomato!
God damn it.
Stay back!
Hold on!
Get back! I need help! Over here, you!
Just get rid of this one.
Feeling better.
Come on.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Not good, not good. Keep going.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
Shit, I can't craft more of the explosives.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe. Just full, but the pack has room.
Okay, which way? Okay.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Shouldn't be a problem. More skills. Come on. Valor Surge boost, concentration plus, every weapon boost. What else can we have here? We have a knockdown shot. More weapon stamina is always good. Concentration regen. Alright. Your equipped weave is beyond the max for this skill. Consider changing it. Okay, we can remove the concentration plus then. Let's get rid of that and replace it with melee defense. Oh yeah, Bill, you should see the skills in this. Check that. That's just one skill tree. Alright, there's like 6 skill trees. Each one with different ults. Like, my only disappointment is I can only have one ultimate equipped. But there's so many cool things here. Warrior was really more melee. See, like critical boost. Or this cool thing, like melee might. But yeah, there's a bunch here, unlock combos and all that. Like, I'm almost at the end of the main campaign and I haven't even unlocked everything. I didn't get to play Far Cry 3. I did finish Far Cry 6, though. I played the first Far Cry. I played a bit of Far Cry 2. Then I fell off the series and came back with Far Cry 6. The one with, and I played the female Danny. Played co-op with a friend. We just went through all the main missions. Viva la libertad.
To reach the other side.
Okay. But yes, I heard amazing things about Far Cry 3.
Patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
What's this called again? An energy storage cylinder. Oh, tattoos. Tattoos with abilities. Yeah, it seems pretty awesome. I don't even remember what the skill tree was like in Far Cry 6. I had a fun time with Far Cry 6 though. Just good old popcorn fun.
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right.
Oh, what are you making?
Machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
What's he making? For the parts, right?
I'm gonna find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
All I got, we get to choose, I guess. Explore the two cauldron chambers. Maybe the right side?
Machines are making a beam in front of the chamber.
Uh-oh.
I better follow them. Those machines are in a hurry.
Can we even cross this? Ow! No, we cannot. Follow the machines then.
I gotta find a way past this shield.
Up there. I need to ride one of those things.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go
Yep.
over the shield. Maybe there's a way over the shield. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way to fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Just don't break Gaia. Is it enough to craft shit? Yes, it is. Need my explosive sling. What the heck are you making, Hephaestus?
Just a little longer. Okay. Just us out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Can I strike from above? Yes, I can. You're stronger than usual. Climb up here? No, I can't. Grab a point.
Extend out matrix Delta.
No! Took so long.
The cycle of astounding excesses now into
Culling.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
That's a Grimhorn. Modified for combat. Horns.
Zeta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Gotta get out of here.
execute contingency.
Got up pretty quick. Hello. I'm getting a critical strike in. Come on. Okay. Gotcha. Good shot. Those blaze canisters.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
Better.
Thanks.
Come on. Well, thank you for telling me where you're retreating to.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Let's get rid of this. Advanced blast trap. Health potion. Okay. Oh hey, upgrade components, finally. Plowhorn override. Need more of those though.
Energy containment failed. Safe small only.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Almost
I'm
there.
working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
No, red flag, stop it. Shoot, what's that combo again? For the charging up. Spinning scythe, energy surge, R1, 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 R1. Okay. What else can I get from here? Energized duration, resonator blast. How about from laying traps quickly? Already did the quick trapper. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. Sure. Can I glide down here? That didn't work.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
Did I just not glide properly? Yeah, I have to go to the other side. I just didn't glide properly, I think. I think glide through the hole. Or just jump on it. There we go. That's what it's for.
Alright. To try to fist us out of here. Got it.
Come on. Will I be able to kill it? Are you still following me? Like an anteater. Going berserk.
Oh, here we go again.
Here we go again.
This isn't good. I'll try to get your access back.
Wait, why aren't you... Damn it. Next trap. Did I just step on my own trap? That's embarrassing. Acid. There's a tail as well. I want the component. But I need to freeze it, or I'm never gonna get that component. Too many things on my plate. I cannot hold it down. Component. Good. Critical's right. Got the kill I needed. I'll just kill you now. Tough bastard. Come on, there's one more.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
Could have done stealth approach actually. I didn't notice those vents there. Think we're ready? Okay. Back to the main chamber it is.
Intruder targeted. The one that captured Repair Cauldron Tower. You are a violation, but no more.
Violation my ass. What did you build?
will be terminated. Deploying priority.
Is that like a T-Rex? No, it doesn't look like a T-Rex.
I think it's charging up.
A slaughter spine. A formidable and deadly combat machine. After its plasma energizers charge up, its attacks are enhanced with plasma and it can unleash devastating special abilities. Do you have any key upgrade components? No, you do not. You're weak versus frost. Let's try and detach. That is tiny. Processing capsule. Right, hit tiny bits. There's shock stuff on the side.
Finish charging. Now I need more.
Okay. Let's get the components out.
He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help.
Are those frosts on its neck? Stop moving around.
Charging up again.
Get rid of those legs. Can't craft that anymore.
Maybe
Wonder if the iframes there. Are those purge water canisters though? Maybe those are purge water canisters. Yeah, those are purge water canisters. My bad. Well, it says it's weak to frost, the body at least. Let's build the frost. Get it back. DPS window. One more.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Alright, sharp shot bow, DPS, still on point. Any more surprises?
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Humans retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
We're not done yet. What's this? Gold ingots. Right, let's get this merge done.
Be prepared.
I wonder if I can talk to them. Oh, I can.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Good job.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
And we better get started with the merge.
It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Come on, please work.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Do your hacker thing. It's like magic. The Sobex. No more interruptions, I hope.
Aloy! Look!
Do we get to fly now? Uh-oh. This is too happy. Yep. Too late.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Well, that was quick. Cutscene.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Are they gonna kill Varl? Doubt it.
Ooh!
Get behind me.
Whoa, okay.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Oh shit! They actually killed Varl. And I failed in my promise.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Freaking cutscenes.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
So she was Sobek's friend, right? Probably more than friends, but now what? Critically injured Varl. Lost Beta though. And we already promised her that we'd protect her. I hate these cutscene incapacitations.
Beta. Varl.
Wait, he can't be dead, right? That is a bit too sudden.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Is Varl gonna be at the breakfast table? Aloy wakes to grief and sorrow and seeks to understand why a Zenith risked everything to save her. Because she's attached to the clones.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
It's like the Death Stranding shower.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
No, Varl can't be dead, right?
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more. And yet, we feel less.
More because of, I guess, the perception of it. You know, the power of display.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Fascinating. But how does this help me with Varl? I cannot believe she has his masterpieces in here.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's... sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Like you and Sobek.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece.
Aloy and art.
Shall we move on?
What about the sculptures? Can we have insight on them? No. So this is the physical version of it. Beta, Beta's been going into her virtual space of this. But this is the real deal.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end.
Hmm.
If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived.
Just talking about the Zeniths. They do have the last database. They have the last copy of the Apollo database.
You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Ooh.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Always been a fan of Rembrandt.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep?
Hmm.
There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
Yeah.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
Fine art world.
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
Well, they all do. I did not expect to see a collection of Rembrandt paintings here.
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
Did the Dutch also end up in the Philippines at some point? Like Dutch traders?
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
Wow. Wait, so Varl really is... I don't think anyone could have gotten to Varl in time. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Lidded Ewer from the Amsterdam Goldsmiths Guild, Adam van Vianen, 1614. Actually... There we go. $1600s. This was made in 1935.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
I wonder if she's gonna screw us over.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Adrian DeVry, 1626.
I should move on.
Frenzy, Arthas Calenus, attributed to.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
Okay. Preparing for lore dump. So she may have the single remaining physical collection of art. More stuff here kept in storage. All of it just gone. Pharaoh Swarm ate it up. It's like we're meeting a god or something.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out.
Could have done that earlier.
Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Could have saved Varl.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I see you should keep your shields up. You know, I guess for the atmosphere as well. They couldn't adapt to this new Earth.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
Yeah.
This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You screwed over Elizabeth 1,000 years ago. Beta.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Yeah, we can confirm that. Data channel.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
So, Endwalker.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
End days.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Why only accessible to you?
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Should it be? My focus.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
Oh no, Aloy already took a bite out of the forbidden apple at this point.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
Uh-oh.
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
And what about you?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence.
Became like
on
a
my
shadow
own.
broker.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
You screwed over Elizabeth.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
That's why you're so attached to us clothes.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
I also like how the music is just making me not totally trust her yet. Just... who knows? I don't really have an option here, and we lost Varl for now. But I totally forgot about Silence and Regala, since we're gonna meet them again.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Loud is convincing, I guess. Did they drug her?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Holy shit, she called her sister.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
They're like elves. Alright.
Are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Well, that concludes it for today. We have 2 quests left in the main story. So definitely I have a lot of side quests to get through. I'm not sure if we'll probably have a stream date for all of this. Or on hold until the Wings of the Ten has been completed. So I actually have to finish this Wings of the Ten first. And then jump into the side missions. Because I think this needs flight. So once we get that, we can go through all the side quests before the final confrontation. Then call it a day for our Horizon Forbidden West journey. But wow, a lot of big moments again. That is a interesting meeting. Not happy with how Varl... I don't know. Could he still be alive? I don't know. That is so sudden. We'll find out next week. That's all we have for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Bill, thank you for hanging out. And Ponderkind as well for dropping by.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Oh, that's actually good to know.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
We are going to enact that plan. So we'll see everyone on Thursday for a well, we'll be starting a new game on Thursday. For now, we have slated Chinatown Detective Agency, point-and-click adventure, set in Singapore, set in the near future Singapore. The premise seemed interesting, and I'm excited to see what kind of story and narrative unravels there. And on Saturday, well, we just finished Ghostwire Tokyo as well. We've been playing Weird West, and we'll be continuing that. And next week, after the elections, we will be starting our charity stream in earnest. We have some stuff lined up for that as well. So thank you everyone for your support as always. Bill,
This wins in a rush? Well, so am I.
your support is always welcome. Thank you for extending your subscription. And Ponderkind again, if you ever see this VOD, thank you for your kind words and support. I'll see you around. Take care everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one.